Oh, hold it there. iTunes, we don't need to fight for everyone's souls today. Oh, okay, made it just in time. Just had to shove an entire dessert down my throat. Didn't have time to savor it, but I wanted to actually start on time, so hey. This is the things I sacrifice for you guys, you understand that? I could have savored that nice dessert, but nope, just gotta shove it down my throat. Just chomp at it. And it's not totally because I've lost track of time or anything. No, it's all your fault, chat. It's never my fault. It's never my fault. How's everyone doing today? So, apparently Twitch has changed their layout again. Apparently. I must be honest, I've been on Twitch all day today, and I didn't notice any differences or anything, but I guess maybe it hasn't, like, rolled out for everyone yet, and if it's taking more clicks to actually get to the point where you can watch streams, then that's not good. It's kind of basic web design. When you make a thing which someone has to interact with, whether it be a menu on a video game or on a web page, you have this thing called friction. And friction is the number of clicks that it takes to get to the actual thing that you want. And I can't remember, I remember when I was in university we learnt about this when I was doing UI design. And I knew about it a little bit beforehand, but the main rule is you don't want it to take more than 2 clicks to get to whatever you want. Now, obviously, in a perfect world, you would be able to do that, but sometimes you just can't do that. But when it's a Twitch stream, and it's basically, look, okay, I want people to be able to watch me as soon as possible. If it takes 2 clicks, then yeah, that's not good. That's too many, because guess what? A lot of people are going to be like, man, 2 clicks is too hard. I don't want to do those clicks. And that means you get less viewers, and, you know, that's not a fun time for anyone. But hey, let's hope they figure it out. Took me 2 clicks to get here after clicking. Oh, so it actually took 3 clicks. Oh, great. Yeah, that's like absolute maximum number of clicks that it should take. But it's fine, because we can look at Morgana in the cute bag. I purposely got this angle because I wanted to look at Morgana in the bag, because look at him. It's a cute little kitty in the bag. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Anyway, as I said before, how's everyone doing today? Damn, you say starting out as a tsundere today. Time to play Pokemon and watch Persona. Damn right, that sounds like a good plan to me. Hey, Sideways Drifter, you made it too. Yeah, don't worry, you're not late. We're just about to start. I'm just basically complaining about Twitch apparently changing their layout to make it more difficult for people to see what they want to see. But I haven't noticed the change yet, so it hasn't rolled out to everybody, I think. Or it could be just a moderator thing. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, if it takes 3 clicks from the link that I sent on the Discord to actually watch the thing, then that's not good. That's too many. There's too many clicks. It should take, like, 2 absolute maximum. Especially if I'm linking directly to the thing that I want people to watch. But whatever. It is what it is. Right. What am I doing today? I am going to Shibuya. That's what I'm doing, because we got stuff that we need to do, and it starts at the convenience store. Hey, Adrian! You made it too. Nice. I downloaded this weird RPG that came out in early access on Steam recently. It's called The Black Masses. Currently, it runs like shit, but it's a really interesting looking thing. Well, if it's on early access, then I guess that's their excuse for it running like crap. So hopefully they can optimize it. Steam early access, I haven't heard a lot of horror stories.
What do you want to do?
Since, like, a few months ago. I don't know. Steam Early Access, everyone just sort of accepts it at this point. It's kind of in this place where it's like, okay, if you want to make something for it, that's fine. And, you know, people complain about games not being finished on it, but there's been nothing, like, really huge that I've noticed about it. I mean, hell, I buy some stuff from Early Access. You know what I bought? I bought Dead Cells, and actually I bought Dead Cells on Switch, but it was an Early Access game originally, and also, you know, World of Horror, which is still an Early Access, but I think those are, like, the best examples of how to do Early Access great, which is to basically have a full game that you build up upon, because World of Horror, it feels like a full game. Like, it works, you can get some from start to finish, absolutely no problem. It's just that when they're developing for it, they want to add more. Like, more events, more mysteries, more stuff like that. And also modding support. And I think that's a really good way to do Early Access. Because it's like, okay, here's an actual thing that you can beat from start to finish. It's just a little bit lacking. It's kind of like a proof of concept, but, like, way further ahead than proof of concept. If that makes sense. But yeah. Anyway, time to work.
Thank God.
Well, I got one of the new sets for P5R that they've been giving out, and it locked, so I assume it will unlock when I unlock the trophy that is needed for it. Nice. Which theme is, who is it this time? Is there any particular, character, or is it just a theme in general? You're playing Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires while watching the stream. You've been Ultron, you've been on, Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires for a little bit of time now. I think this is the most consistent I've ever seen you be on one game. There's no end to these customers. Just keep your cool and don't forget to smile. Okay, those are the int crunchies. There's a barcode on the right side of the cover. That's a racing newspaper. I feel for these horses being put to work. There's a barcode next to the comments section. Okay, so right, barcode, comments. Oh god, here we go. There's a sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya-senpai goes to break. Let's just focus on finding the barcodes and quickly gain through the crowd. Ink crunchies. What was the barcode again? It was the right side of the front cover. There it is. Let's scan it. Okay, to be fair, Morgana is behind glass right now, so it would more sound like...
I'm surprised you could see that.
Nice.
Alright, that was some perfect barcode slaying.
It's like, what? Morgana, I can't hear you.
You did great.
Your meowing is not penetrating the glass. But it's fine, I did it.
Good work today. Hey.
Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate of others during dealing with customers.
Nice.
I think muffled voice is one of my favorites to do. Any character that has like a big ass mask or like is behind something trying to say something, it's such a good excuse. I love it.
You've got great deal with customers today, so you can look forward to your turn.
Didn't get a word of that, but it's fine. I understand the sentiment. Oh, the RPG is made by the same people who made Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Oh, that game. Game?
You're back.
Does Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator actually have a win state? Or is it literally just a simulator? Because I've seen videos of it, but I don't know if you can actually quote-unquote win it. I only saw it when it first came out, so if they've added stuff to it, I don't know if there's more stuff. I mean, you can play as units in it, but it's mostly a dumb simulator. Okay. Fair enough, then. Oh, guys, you know what time it is today? It's crossword time. Oh, boy. Held to inform the public. Well, my first thing that I immediately go to is a conference. So I'm just gonna try that. That's a P. No, there we go. Wow, okay. Did I actually just get this straight right the first time? Yeah, okay, it's literally just conference. What were the other two? Dot command. And a sense of honor, I guess. You know what? I want to do this just to prove that I can actually do this sometimes, and, no, code. Code of honor. That's what it is. I think. Confidant. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it? Shit, no, oh god, now I'm wondering how to spell conference. I'm pretty sure it's a C at the end, right? Or is it an S? Badge of honor? Yeah, you know what, that could be another one. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it's badge of honor. And let me put that back where it belongs. And then dot command. Lie down, walk, beg. That 5-letter word code. Shut up. Look, this is English questions. Math doesn't need to come into play, okay? Completely disregard the fact that math and English are like the two basic things you need in life. Oh, is it conference? You know what, screw you guys, I'm just gonna finish it. You know what, never mind, I'm just gonna finish it. You don't need to be literate in order to do commentary. I think me being on this, doing this gig for like 5 years now, I think we can all agree you don't need to be literate. Or even have good speaking skills. Or even be good at the game. I'm basically just a failure. But that's fine. Because I'm a failure that enjoys what he's doing. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
Alright.
I see.
Good old media. Oh, wow, even I can figure that one out because I'm also illiterate. Don't worry about it. Don't need to be literate. Gets fan mail. Crap. What was that meme that was going around with Pit and Palutena? Because Pit can't read. There was a particular image that was going around. I think it was like Palutena having a picture and it just said something like, "Hey Pit, can you read this?" And it just said like, "Do me up the..." You know, and then it's just Pit going like, "Man, I really wish what it would say because I can't read." Hey Scotty, how you doing? You may be a failure, but you're a highly praised failure. This proves that the world is unjust, because if a failure like me can get good things happen to him, then the world truly is an unjust place. I just realized that Twitch has just kind of given up recently when it comes to, like, trying to tell me how many people are watching. I look over at the viewers thing, and honestly, it's just utter, like, it's just, it doesn't care. Like, it just keeps changing, it's not accurate at all, and you know what, I'm just going to ignore it. Because I keep looking at it, and it's always like, there's like, there's 0 people watching, and I'm looking at the comments literally go up, and it's like, well, that's a lie. Unless you're all bots. Which would explain a lot. But anyway, we're gonna be hanging out with the twins again today.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location, Justine. Do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is... Beep boop. I was hoping someone would go beep boop. The world is unjust when you realize how fucked the entire real world is when everything is so corrupt. Oh yeah, and people are out there doing stuff against it, and that's good. I'm here to give entertainment and let people take a break from the real world. One that many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. We hear there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal. There and all outside of a palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies, they are given cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Fantasies? I talked about a movie studio? Or like the film studio? Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Yeah, the movie theater.
What'll you do?
So, what will it be? Yeah, you mean the movie theater?
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
Not bad for an inmate.
You've modded bots. Time to get your channel deleted. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Oh, by the way, you say I'll be lurking. I am trying to finish P5R myself. That's fair. It's always a lurk-happy environment. Feel free to lurk away. That was rather enjoyable, inmates. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. What did we see? What? Game? You can't just have us go watch something and then find out that we don't know what we actually watched. Was it the Cake Night Rises? Because that is worth watching again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your streams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up.
Shut up! It was only because that thing jumping out of my face. And you were just as scared, Justine! It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. Were you watching a movie about our master? Or your master, even? And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. Ah, it was 3D. Okay. What exactly were those that we wore? So I could play it straight. I found the pit can't read meme you were thinking of, you say. I hope you enjoy it. It's a pretty good one. They were magical devices. More magical than what I wear on my face. Magic? Oh, I see. They were some kind of device that brings imaginations to life, huh? And how about your own glasses? I was waiting for them to ask about that. Oh god, sorry, excuse me. I am now paying the price of shoving a dessert down my throat for in 5 minutes. Those are just run-of-the-mill pair of spectacles, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans can create such a large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming sounds like a superior pastime. Well, to be fair, there do exist pastimes that do use a lot of imaginations. Dungeons and Dragons comes to mind. When you play something or watch a movie, you can still imagine, but you're still watching something that had to have been made. Whereas with something like Dungeons and Dragons, your freedom is, imagination is a bit more free, because it's basically just giving you tools in order to feed your own adventures. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? To escape reality. So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in. What an unsettling answer. That is true. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. I didn't say I was escaping. Even the thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I'll bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Well, I wasn't, but I am now. Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? Yes, please do tell. I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and then went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline, or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up! The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you would try to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? Fucking Justine would Shawshank out of it. Also, you two were complaining like, man, what a stupid thing, imagining things and not facing reality. And here you are, just chatting away with each other. Unaware of your own imaginations. But yeah, I would blast that sucker open. Ha! Did you hear that, Justine? It's all about making the greatest impact. Very well, then. At any rate, he can't escape us regardless of what he does. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit, every now and then. Indeed, today we have learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here is your reward. Hey.
Now, let us return.
Can use that to replace the skill card I had to use earlier for one of your other things that you set me to do. I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. I would escape by befriending everyone until they just let me out. Ah, so you were taught no jutsu out of it. Oh, by the way, I mentioned taught no jutsu before, and I don't think I ever actually explained what it's in reference to. It's in reference to Naruto being able to taunt every single villain to basically stop being evil. And it's the worst, I hate it. Hey, you're a mass murderer who's killed thousands of people? I'm just gonna talk and make you feel bad about it. Oh god, I immediately regret my actions, and I guess I'm not evil anymore.
About that.
You have to be a villain with the absolute most paper-thin convictions if you're able to just be talked out of whatever you're trying to do. Remember, you say the author of Naruto was pretty stupid. That's why fanfiction exists. I mean, it was good when it started. He just had no plan on where to go. Like, at all. And I'm not going to diss anyone who still enjoys it, but man, I got to the end of that series and I was like, man, that was not worth it. I was done. I was so done. Hey, that calling card sent to the Metarami exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I was thinking it was like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
I can't believe there are real-life superheroes! Oh my god, I know, right? It's happened twice. It's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. So I can watch them get punished! Fanfic also exists for other things, stuff that's not exactly appropriate.
Oh, yes.
As Caroline and Justine said, a little bit of fantasizing is okay, as long as it doesn't completely overtake your life. Fanfic, my expertise. But man, there's some bad ones out there. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered oh god, here we go. Totalitarianism yet? There we go. It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal that definitely becomes one with logistical that definitely comes with logistical benefits. God, I'm a terrible teacher. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Amamiya-kun, here's a question. Oh, I know my totalitarianism. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Oh, fucking god, big words. It's the one where you control public thoughts, like that one country. You know the country I'm talking about.
This is it. Exactly.
Wow, I'm
Well
surprised
said.
you knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize distance, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You'll do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But if you can't do it, but you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then people whose opinions differ might get hurt. You mean like the entire internet? The biggest echo chamber in the entire universe? That we know of? But yeah, he's right.
Nice going.
Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Waiting for you to just let out Google Translate to say the big words.
So,
What, I become one of those streamers? I use text-to-speech. Why would I let text-to-speech, embarrass me when I could just do it myself by saying the words? I'd like to remind you all that to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too. Oh god, don't become Davey 504.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't even know who that is. Just busy out the anime girl camera overlay too, just to be sure. Yeah, that is also a big word. I'm not even gonna try and say that. I'm just gonna give up at the starting line on that one.
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too. Nijima-senpai knew?
I know it looks really bad, but this is rumors. High school rumors.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake.
I don't believe you.
I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And Did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the phantom thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
God, I hate people like this. I hate them so much. Students getting mud, criminal organization, I don't know anything about it. I literally have a student right here in front of you telling you about the problem. I don't see a student in front of me. Only you can see it. Maybe you're the problem.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Better your hide than mine. I mean, yes.
It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the phantom thieves.
But that's absurd.
Yeah, she's right. That is absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
Oh my god, you're an actual piece of shit.
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Oh my god, you are actually the worst person. This translation is slightly different to the vanilla translation, because for people who don't know, they redid some of the text to have it fit and make more sense in English. I'm pretty sure that this is one of the scenes that had quite a big overhaul with how it got translated. It's even worse now, and by that I mean, I don't mean it's worse as in the translation it's worse. No, it's actually way better, but now it's worse as in like, wow, what a terrible person.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Oh, I hate him so much. I think the reason he really gets to me is just because, well, one, I know people like that from my history, and it sucked because they didn't, you know, it's one of those things, like, just the whole idea of, like, not caring about being responsible for a whole group of minors. Ugh. Really brings my piss to a boil. Anyway. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Mother Rame? I wonder. Guess we'll have to be someone who's the talk of the town? That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? Maybe we can find an evil overlord. Possibly an overlord who is looking after a school. Like our one. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to go look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Literally every rotten adult in this game makes me want to go full Jigsaw. I don't know if I would go that far, but I would like them to get comeuppance. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is at the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. Well, Madarame was kind of a celebrity, even though he was from the art world, so you kind of had to be in the crowd in order to know him fully. Right. let me just double check, make sure that, okay, Izanagi Picaro is still in confinement. And it's only been a day since we put him there, so he can stay there. Actually, hang on, just taking a look at... Okay, looking at the schedule, it seems we'll be able to actually go out, after the field trip, which is good. So that means I can pick him up tomorrow. Okay. Didn't want a situation where I had to just sort of wait at home and then my persona just disappears, especially since it's my arguably best one. Also, I need to try and find, and apparently she will be over here. I need to find a certain... There she is! Hello, Yoshizawa.
Hello.
Hello. It's gone so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Do you want to do some training? We'll just do some stretches to start. Yes. Let us hang out with Kasumi. Then it's decided. And you know what they say, strike while the iron is hot.
Shall we go?
I usually train at Inokashira Park. That seems like a good spot as any for today. Well, I'm gonna walk around. See you, Marana. You do you.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Amamiya-senpai. You're pretty flexible and you catch on so fast. I mean, I do running, so that helps. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. My body was not made to do shapes like those. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. Oh, you mean we're just getting started?
I knew it.
Well, feisty are we? I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. Oh god. I stretch with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. How about next time, then? If not today. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in a slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. Huh. I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Amamiya-senpai.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Oh, God, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? You mean, like, romantically?
No.
Oh, no, not like that. Oh. Whew. Okay, thanks. Just put me on the spot there for a second. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident, gymnastics was a fun challenge. I can't believe how you just brushed off that comment of mine so easily. Collapses into a pile of bones. Like this. Please don't collapse into a pile of bones. That would not be good for your health. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like, it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got really bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are and how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. I say, let's give it a try, then.
Yes.
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor for our deal. Why would I not accept? Well, other than the fact that I am terrible at gymnastics. But, you know, I'm gonna hang out with a cute girl, so it's all good. I mean, what? Gymnastics, that's why I'm hanging out with you. Anyway, I got tumbling. Allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. Wow, okay, that's just... Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about being surrounded anymore. Cool. Yusei can now use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you will be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation to a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh, do I actually get sweet animations because of it too? I want to see that. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. So courteous as always. And hey, I got 5 extra HP. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Well, even if you are a scaly man, being a pile of bones wouldn't be great, because how would you put yourself back together again? You would just be a pile. Thank you very much for joining me today, Amamiya-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on your muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. Thank you very much, though I don't know what that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time. Senpai, I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, talk to you soon. Did anyone see the green screen? Green screen? What, you mean, like, green screen for, like, putting effects on the background? You mean that green screen? You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right! We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. I haven't heard that. With that much money, they probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV! We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance will be like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? What? Me? Trying to garner attention? No. 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 Okay, maybe a little. But it's all for a good cause. On Discovery, Town Detectives, we talk about Motomachi Chinatown, a popular attraction for foodies. So many restaurants, yes, high quality! Chinese food is true perfection. Good smells are coming all over this place. It's easy to find something great to eat here. Guess that's a place I can go to for some Chinese. Good to know. But we're not going to be getting Chinese today. What we're going to be doing... Okay, first of all... I honestly really don't need anything from the vending machines because I think I'm actually kind of swamped in good items right now. Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, I got a lot of SP recovery stuff, so... I'm pretty good. Actually... One thing I can do is, once again, go to the laundromat and ask for Kawakami to do some laundry for me.
Okay.
Right, so, once again, one of these. One of these. One of those. And... let's try one of the... bottom options. Alright, cool.
Hi.
The screen flashed green on the lower portion, and then the vid froze for a sec. Oh, that sounds like a video rendering issue then. That sometimes happens with video cards. But if it's fine, if you're doing anything strenuous in the background, then yes, sometimes the video drivers can like freak out. I know exactly what you're talking about. So yeah, just make sure that you don't have like your CPU or like memory at like 99%. Anyway, Mishima! We're hanging out with you again today. Hopefully this time with no problems with girls and meetings. Phantom Thieves have finally made their big primetime debut. Info has started pouring into the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. Mishima, you do realize that, you do realize that we have, like, other things available? You don't have to just do this for us. Hey, so I figured out another way I can help you help you as your strategic image management representative. It's a great deal for you, of course. Are you free today? Alright, lay it on me. We'll be going to an expensive buffet over in Shibuya.
Right, let's go.
Don't worry about the price, though. Come on, follow me. Follow me! Dum dum, dum dum. Frosty the Snowman intensifies. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about the fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Yeah, I remember being here last time. Hopefully people don't talk shit about us. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak does sound good. Could go for some steak. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place isn't all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth. Oh god, time to make my stomach explode again. Anyway, I posted on the fan site and I had connections to you guys. The Phantom Thieves really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that will point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. Hey chat, you know what's also an expensive operation? Running this stream. Okay, please don't take that too seriously. It's actually not expensive in the slightest. I always feel dirty making jokes like that, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like, yeah, I'm joking, and I actually am joking, but at the same time I'm like, oh no, but what if someone takes it seriously though? And then I'll just feel bad. But I guess that our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? I mean, that is pretty amazing. It was a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said of an expensive buffet? Oh, the more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. Same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. I think you're right. I think that's a good moral thing to do. Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right?
Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off.
Mishima seems particularly enthusiastic today. Man, I thought we were only at rank 3, but we're at rank 4 already.
All right.
Damn. Seems to be moving pretty well along with his confidant.
So, if we're returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meal?
Well, you said you were gonna treat me, so... guess you gotta pay up.
I'm flat broke.
I would say that I'm the same, but that would be a lie. I have 400,000 yen, which is like... $20. Actually, how much is 40,000 yen? 400,000 yen. That's like, hang on. Oh god, I can do the math. Hang on. So like 1,000 yen is 5 pounds. So 4,000 yen would be 20 pounds. It's like 2,000 pounds. 400,000 yen. Somewhere in that sort of ballpark.
Oh, I'm Amelia. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right?
Don't worry, you'll get better ideas.
Leave it to me. We'll just consider today an investment for our future. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye.
I'm always very iffy with donations.
Hi.
Especially with, like, the whole idea. I have tossed around the idea of, like, putting in a donation tracker on the screen. It wouldn't be, like, really huge. It would just be, like, sort of tucked away. Actually, I can tell you where it'll be tucked away. It will be tucked away right next to where Yusuke is. Underneath the chat. Just, like, right in that little space right there. Just in case I wanted to, try and, like, get better equipment to, like, improve the viewing experience, because, yeah, that's the main thing that donations would be used for. But it's a very fine ground between morality and making sure that it goes to a good cause, because, I don't know, I just feel icky. Kind of like, Mishima was feeling when he was like, yeah, we should, like, go out and, like, eat food, but, like, the good food. Oh, it's more around 3,000 pounds, 400,000 yen? Huh. I have woefully discredited how much the pound could be worth in some instances. Especially nowadays. Anyway, please give me my clothes, thank you. Clearly the donations are just going towards more, more, RAM. I mean, the RAM does help out a lot. So I could say so, yes. Oh god, we're just straight here. Okay, and then suddenly TV shows.
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Oh god, are you gonna talk about donations too? I mean... everyone does know that.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Okay, now we're talking about prime time.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program.
Yep, I know this
I
stuff.
suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
No, really! The scheduling department is where scheduling's decided? Oh man. Brain expansion is super huge today.
Could this get any more obvious?
I'm getting pretty sleepy.
not even listening to what I said.
Look, it's not your fault, okay? I'm sorry. It's just so boring.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length.
Prime time, that reminds me of a certain channel name. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know in the slightest. It's not like you could see it literally still there on my channel when you put it in the URL.
The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Guys, you edit in the editing room. Oh my god. I can't take this. I can't take this eldritch knowledge, this forbidden fruit of knowledge that is being dropped on our plate right now.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
Well, it's still the morning, so...
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Okay, rude.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Yeah, I feel bad for that PR woman. She's just trying to do her job.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
Oh, get out of here!
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Dude, do you have to be such a overt creeper? You're not even being subtle about it. You're literally surrounded by people listening in. That guy to the left of you is literally staring directly at you saying this stuff. Also, you're on job. Wow.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after.
Waiting for them to say, and this is where they filmed the Persona 4 music videos, because that's all I could see. Oh, you mean with the yellow and the stars in the background? Yeah, that's just basically Japanese, like, set shows in a nutshell. Just really, really over-the-top stages. With, like, so many different things that you could look at. I heard that the ambient sounds on my speakers make it sound like it was coming from outside my place.
Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Whoa, buddy. Let's not get all, let's not get all Wayne's World, okay?
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
Actually, maybe Temple of Doom would have been a better one to go with. That would have made way more sense as a reference.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Okay, yeah, don't worry about us, Teach. We're doing good.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
Okay, now you're literally just making us do your work for you.
Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks.
Asshole.
Ah, what a pain in the ass. This is totally killing my vibe.
You valiantly fought against the long cables. Oh my god, this is my personal hell. The day they invent a substitute for cables will be the day that I dance. Just dance. Just dance. I don't care where it will be. I don't care if it's in public, on the transport, at home, on a table, in a plane, at a restaurant, the day that I read that news article that says we have a thing that can replace cables, I will dance. Cables are the absolute worst. I hate them so much. And yeah, okay, you can get like non, you know, knotty cables, right? But man, we're not at that point yet where everything can use it. Ryuji's vibe was indeed left unchecked.
I'm so pissed off. Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor?
Because they're assholes.
This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
I don't know why I love that line so much. Do people go to the bathroom to, like, make themselves feel better? You know what? Don't answer that question. That question could have some implications.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. It sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
No, it's not. But the reward is worth it in the end.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
I think the calming factor is acting like a monkey and flinging shit by hand. That's gross. And no, the word subtlety does not mean a damn thing to this blonde boy.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Pancakes, you say? Yeah, that does sound like fun. We should do that.
It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
What does that mean? Don't worry about it. It's just pancakes.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
No, it's fine. We can work this out. I'll just sneak you on.
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Okay, actually, fun fact, guys, I really don't like roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with Morgana on this one. I could keep you company, Morgana. I really don't like roller coasters.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
Oh, will we now?
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Well, I knew it had to be something with an A, considering you have the Avengers symbol on your briefcase.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pancakes? Wait a second. Yeah, I could go for pancakes right now.
No matter. Well, See you tomorrow.
Thanks for reminding me how hungry I am.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
I should get a pancake emote. There'll be no other place to use it. Yeah, I can't think of a single other opportunity where we'll be able to use it. Just use up one of my slots for pancakes.
He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
Yeah, Ryuji, I'm gonna be honest, when we talk about things that people are into, you're usually not the person to go to. But hey, we got a new location, so it's all good. Think I'm gonna go eat some pizza now, I'm hungry. No, you don't have pancakes. Sudobashi, an entertainment hub built around a stadium home to many universities. Ultimate urban leisure. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert. Boy, I could use that. I could use the experience.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Wow, apparently I'm making everyone hungry now.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
Okay, God, no, not in front of me. At least just go to the side or in a bush or something.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using her cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Wait a minute. Pancakes? Shit, I said I wanted some pancakes earlier. Damn. Yeah, I could go for some pancakes.
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Okay, but for reals though, does anyone not know about the pancakes? Does anyone not know? No one be specific, just in case, but does actually anyone not know at this point? They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. I want waffles and chicken. The meme of pancakes. It's so impossible to avoid if you know anything about Persona. The art of sudden change of heart came as a huge surprise to the art world. Blah, blah, blah. Talked about. It's just like with Kamoshida, right? He doesn't realize what's happened to him. No, he hasn't. So today's going to be an interesting day, it seems, because we are going to Kichijoji, and we're going to get a random increase to one of our stats. Let me just save very quickly, just as a safety save. I've been eating too much meat. That is a lie. You can never eat too much meat. Just forget the fact that, like, every meat is almost bad for you except for chicken. Because every single food on this planet's trying to kill you in some way. Welcome. Hey, did you forget already? You can play billiards in this place too. Well, it's up to you whether you want to play darts or billiards.
What do you play?
I want to play billiards, because we haven't tried that yet. Billiards, huh? Playing billiards. Time will pass if you play billiards, however, you have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. By concentrating, you may be able to improve an unexpected social stat. You can also deepen your bond with your team members.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's go get everyone over here. So, billiards, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, that'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourself. I like the music in the background. Very chill.
That should do it for now.
What about Izanagi Picaro? He's in lockdown. That's tomorrow. We haven't gotten the call yet, so we're good. Because Caroline will warn us when it's going to be like too late. You look pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick.
No kidding, he's got the aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know some unexpected stuff. What's a cue stick? Now, I've played billiards before. I'll leave it to your imagination.
Not bad.
Man, what a tease. I think we're in for a good show here.
Yeah.
I'm getting pumped now. Alright, let's get started. Alright. Left ball, corner pocket. Let's go. Will you go boldly or with caution? The decision here is important. Okay, it wasn't corner pocket, but it still got potted, so it's all good. Oh man, that was fun. My arms are killing me now. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow.
thanks to playing billiards, you've gotten more experience with precise hand movements, haven't you? Yeah. Damn right I did. More experience with precise hand movements, which will become very popular with people in the future. Possibly people who are females. Okay, let's continue.
That was time well spent.
Look at how much time we spent, and what a fulfilling time it was. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you're taking a liking to the game. Yes, the social stat you get here is random. Yeah. Which makes it very hard to try and get certain stats to certain points. Apparently it doesn't matter, because the main thing we're coming here for is the other bonus that we get. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from basics to practical applications. The only problem is, it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Oops, I didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please, do come again.
I see.
A book on billiards, huh? Next time we're free, we should check to see if we can find it at a sporting goods store.
See you later.
That was fun, though.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Oh, look. It's the detective.
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Yeah, it is. Wonder what he had for breakfast.
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
General Akechi. Sorry.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
I think they're great. Oh god, someone from the crowd has said that. Who could have... yeah, Phantom Thieves, they're pretty okay.
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
Look, Ryuji, it's not your fault that you're not with it, okay? Don't worry, I'm your friend. Still.
But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Oh, shit. We should have upped our PR. Changed our marketing strategy. I'm gonna have to get Mishima on this.
Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
But, yeah, we know that, but...
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Ryuji. Actually, no, not Ryuji. Maybe you should. Oh, God.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Well, I mean, they do more than the cops. It was a good joke, right?
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
No, that's not what I said. I said they're doing better than the cops. That's not me. That's not opposite in the slightest.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
I hate this question so much because there's no right answer that it can give me. Because this one I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know because we're the Phantom Thieves, but they're not supposed to know that. This one is like, but your friend could be a criminal. And this one is just deflecting the question. It is a loaded question. It's absolutely 100% loaded question. But you know what? That's what he's good at. So I can't even fault him. Like, the best I can do is deflect. And that's a really poor answer. But it's the best I can do.
Throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
It's like being a lawyer, except it can be called out as leading the witness. Yeah, but we're not in the court of law right now, so he can do whatever the hell he wants. I mean, this is a talk show. They can lead as much as they want to. Yeah, I watch a lot of legal stuff as well, like dramas and also people on YouTube. I find it very interesting. So, I know a little bit about it too. No expert, of course, but know a little bit more than the average person.
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. this is all purely hypothetical.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
That means they're taking it seriously then. Two of my cousins went to school for law. I know nothing though. The law is something that, and lawyers and prosecutors, as much as people like to say, oh man, corrupt lawyers and prosecutors are like letting people get away. And yes, that does happen and it sucks. At the same time, you kind of need people like that in order to... The law is not there to be a sword. The law is there to be a shield. I think that's how the quote goes. The law is the shield. It's not supposed to be used to attack anyone. It's supposed to be used to be able to defend. Because laws, for the most part, are always out of date. Because guess what? Why did the law get made? The law got made because something happened in order to make it so they needed a law. Which means the problem has already happened, and the law is usually always delayed because of that. So most laws you have nowadays are very out of date, because there is so much stuff that they should be policing, but they can't because, you know, blah blah blah, either the people in charge are, like, ridiculously out of the loop. I think there was nothing more telling than that court case with Mark Zuckerberg about Facebook looking into people's private data. When he was trying to explain to the people in the court, like, you know, the judge and not the jury, but like mainly the judge, who was, you know, of an older generation, and, you know, you had to explain what are cookies, what are all these internet things that you do, and then as he was explaining it, they went, why were we not... What? This sounds super illegal. How long has this been around? 20 years. The age of technology is truly a wonderful but terrifying thing. Sorry, went on a tangent there for a second.
It seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
Well, it's a matter of perspective, Ryuji.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Yeah, see you later. Yeah, tech laws in a nutshell.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hello there.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person.
Oh, really?
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful.
Alright, buddy, don't get too deep with me. Look, we're in the middle... It's the middle of the afternoon. I'm going home, and we're on a talk show. We can have this type of conversation, but not right now. I need sleep.
Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, do you now?
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
And what is this true strength?
That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Oh no, I think they'd fight to the end.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I mean, I'm not anything special. But yeah, that's fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Yes. I can't remember what Sai says for this one.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
Ah, yes, a man on the inside who was totally not against them from the get-go.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, we're going to have so much fun, Akechi. I just know it.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Oh, don't worry, I think you will.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that.
Don't worry, I don't underestimate people.
On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Will do.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi?
Yes, yes it was.
I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick.
Okay, dude, just admit it. You're just super jelly because he gets all the ladies and you don't got nothing.
Come on, let's go.
But yes, for people who don't know, the Justice, in the original game, the Justice social link / Confidant was completely automatic, but in this game, they completely retooled it. So now it is someone that you hang out with when you want to. So we're going to be getting more time with Akechi. For better, or for worse. We'll see. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it live on TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, Zan. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame, yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any other kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Yusei? Are we being selfish? I mean, honestly, I can't deny it. This is tough. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be good enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch it, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was in the right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
I really like how they changed Akechi's social link. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. No specifics, of course, but I've heard that it adds a lot more to... I'm just gonna say the whole thing. Obviously, can't get into specifics.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Amamiya?
I mean, yeah, he asked me a question, so I couldn't ignore it.
How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves as criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
He's a fanboy. You can't, you can't completely discredit the amount of influence that he has also. Break Akechi's social link and the game ends because he rats you out to the police. Man, that would be a turn and a half. Soothing sober. I remember there's some Easter eggs that could show up on TV to do with previous characters from previous Persona games. How they changed the social link? It used to be automatic, as in you would progress through his social link no matter what. But they changed it so it's optional now. So the events that happened in the original game still happen, it's that they don't progress his social link anymore. He has an entire separate storyline for his social link now. That's the big change. Yeah, don't worry, there were no spoilers. It's just they wanted to give him more screen time. That's all. Anyway, what are we doing today? We are going to be hanging out with Kawakami, it looks like. Let me just double check. Oh, I need to get the right persona. Alright, to Shibuya! Guys, can't you make a velvet room, like, near Yongen-Yai? Actually, do we have a velvet room in Yongen-Yai? I can't remember if we do. I don't think we do. No. Guys, you should really make a velvet room appear in Yongen-Yai.
Hey, inmate!
It'd be very convenient. Also, this will be just a good chance to pick up, Izanagi Picaro. Alright. Yo, Igor, my man, what's up?
I'll take care of him.
Let's see.
Want to release it?
So we got a new special skill. Energy seems to have gone up. Wait. Have they gone up or gone down?
Stronger. You want to let it out?
Wait, does blue mean it went down? Oh, but he could dodge wind now. That's actually super good. Alright, cool.
The end you wished. Now choose.
That's actually really good. Especially since he's weak to wind. Right, so... I still need... What do I need? What do I need? I need a Lovers. I need a Justice. I need a Temperance. And that seems to be the big ones for the future. Yeah, okay. That seems to be the big ones that I need right now, so... Also, make sure I'm on the right... also, gotta make sure that I'm on the right date. There we go. Right, okay. Let's start fusing some stuff. I got the Lovers, but I could get a new one. I could get Black Ooze, which is basically just a recolored slime. Shiki Oji, that's... oh, I actually have 2 Lovers. I just noticed that. Okay, cool, but that works out. Let's make some space. Decreases SP cost of elect skills, increases damage after a baton pass.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I can make myself even more immune to various afflictions. Because God knows I wasn't immune to them already enough with all of the abilities I've gotten from people. Okay, Dakaja. Aki, Marathi, guess I could get Frey.
It will receive some new girls. Let us begin.
It's not really a magic user though, so it's probably worth just getting all of the support skills. Hey, Afraid Wolf, welcome. What do you need for Kawakami? Temperance. I need a Temperance Arcana. But yeah, welcome, Afraid Wolf. Glad you could make it. Okay, got the lovers. Scenario Picaro, right. All I need to do is just... I haven't actually registered my personas in a while. Hang on.
Are you sure?
Probably should register them all.
These are the paths you have walked.
Let's see, that's Hermit, Strength, Death, Temperance.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona.
Let's get Jiku Koten back. Jiko Kuten. Rather. And okay, got the lovers, and I need a justice. Justice. Back up we go, because I don't know which arcana is in what order. There's justice. Wow. 15 levels until the next justice. Huh. Okay, well, Archangel it is. And that should be it for the time being, because all the other ones I don't need. Actually, just out of curiosity, can I make anything? Anything interesting? Seems like I'm literally just out of range for a lot of the ones that I can make. I mean, I can make a Hound, which I'll need eventually. But I'd rather not get rid of a Faith and Justice that I literally just got. Okay, looks like... Okay, we're good for the time being.
Finished done already? What?
Let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
Don't worry, I can tell you when we'll need the fusion calculator. I do appreciate that you have it at the ready, but don't worry, we won't be needing a fusion calculator yet. God, you're just, like, ready with that trigger. Just ready to, like, blast away when we need that fusion calculator. Don't worry, I will tell you when we need the calculator. Anyway, let's call Kawakami. But first, let me make sure... Yep, okay.
Hi.
Now, unfortunately, we're not going to get a level up yet. Kawakami is still one of the harder ones that takes to level up. Despite all of the new systems in place, which makes it easier. Like follow-ups and such. Feel my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon. Good.
Thank you for using our service.
Yeah, no problem. But now Akechi's got people thinking about how... He's making people starting to think about how the Phantom Thieves could be... evil. Or changing the perception. I'm the same with the crossword answers, always have that up in the background. You guys are way too helpful. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
Phantom thieves are super lame.
I forgot about that sound clip. Oh, I forgot about that one. The Phantom Thieves are super lame! Oh, I forgot about that one.
Oh, on that torch show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves can exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think that they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. I mean, I wouldn't really call it vulgar. Next thing, they're telling me that they're following streamers online. Oh! The days I wish where we could go back to true celebrities and actual people worth our time. Looks like people still don't think that we're real.
I'm so pumped.
We're here for support. I guess you are. You guys aren't super lame. Well, sometimes you are. I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. They're just straight up referencing Naruto, huh? Good times. Also, I see you in the background. So that's what your summer uniform looks like. Huh. That's a good look. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again today. Alright chat, here's a question. Remember that thing that Maruki said a few sessions ago?
Yesterday really pissed me off. It was some kind of threat.
Don't you want to be a threat, Ryuji? Isn't like that one of the main things that you want to be considered? Because that means people would acknowledge us. But yeah, remember what Maruki said a few days ago when he was talking about people's preconceived perceptions of someone because they look good? Yeah. I see the floof. I acknowledge the floof. And everyone's happier because of it. Haru's honestly the most, like, precious out of all of the potentials, because I remember seeing a picture that on my feed, and it was just a picture of her doing gardening, and it was like, look Ren, a red flower and a yellow flower made a baby, small flower, and it's just Ren thinking, oh man, I'm gonna marry this woman. The halo effect. Yep, exactly what I was thinking of.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Man, you are taking this really personally.
Ow.
Thank you, An.
You're being way too loud.
Yes, he is.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
I mean, as long as we're careful and don't blurt it out or let anyone be aware of our identities. Hint, hint.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Of course there's a lot we don't know. There's so many things we don't know. We probably don't know about half the things that happen in this school. We will forever be ignorant, Anne. But we'll have to learn to deal with it.
The hell?
I would prefer to have my good side taken if you're going to be taking pictures of me. Just letting you know.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
No, because you questioned us like a few times before this.
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
Futaba and Haru are small smush beans and I love them both. Well, unfortunately they're not here yet, so don't worry, they'll get their time.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Oh, okay, girls. Let's just calm down.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
Okay, look, emotions are very high right now.
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Okay, well, that was very, accusatory, of a statement, but we don't need this to get any more out of hand.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Okay, well, that's good that you got your, conviction in check, but, maybe we could have done that a little bit more diplomatically.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Ouch.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Come on, dude, that's just the internet. Can't take all of them at face value. A lot of the good people usually don't say anything.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
Also, yeah, the waifu also starting for real in the game. Once that happens in the game, there's no going back.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
Nope, not at all.
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms.
Wait, just on a whim?
You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house.
Okay, did you ask her about this beforehand?
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
Massacre. Bakuna, I thought that it was a shoo-in.
possible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Yusuke is so socially awkward. Yeah, he is, which means he fits in no problem. What about a manga cafe? You could just...
I don't have the money.
They don't need to know that you're there.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
Or a paw?
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
I'm sorry, what?
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Yeah, I want to ask that question, Cat.
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while.
Oh yeah, you two haven't actually come over yet.
Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now?
Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Everyone's invited. Big old party. Big old sleepover.
We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Okay, I was kind of joking, but sure.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
What? Don't I get a say in this? I don't know if my boss will be happy about this.
Cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
I don't even... No.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Cat, I swear to God, you are only getting cat food for the next 2 weeks. Not even the good cat food. Not even the gourmet stuff.
What a nice smell.
Just share the bed with Joker.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
No, look, it's not outdated, it's retro. Yes. That's the word we're gonna go with. Retro.
People refer to that as retro.
See? He gets it.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
Oh my God, dude, come on, please. It can't be that unbelievable that I have friends.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Yeah, of course I am. Fine. Gotta cater to our guests.
It's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh, please do talk more great stuff about the coffee. I've been getting better at making it. That, and also, this guy loves it when you compliment the coffee.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Still too adult for you, Ryuji?
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah, well, call it your punishment for earlier, for speaking too loud.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
To be fair, though, I still don't really drink coffee nowadays. Never been a big coffee guy, or tea.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name.
Chief? Sojiro!
You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Sojiro, I know you're a good guy, but no need to go pimping on right under our nose.
Bag down here.
Sweet girl.
Literally pimping underneath our
What do you
nose.
think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
I mean, to be fair, I did try to clean it up a lot. Sometimes you get a maid here to do it for me, but she doesn't really do most of the work. I end up doing most of the work. It's a mutual agreement, don't worry about it.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Thank you.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
I drank tea for like a year and just went back to drinking water like an addict. I mean, water is probably overall better for you. Nothing can actually beat water. Water is just the best. It's just, man, it's so tasteless and flavorless. Unless you get like hard water. Hard water has a certain taste to it. Don't know if I like it though. Water is gross. Well, guess what? You're made up about 60% of water, so you're 60% gross. So is everyone else on this planet. We're all 60% gross. Whole planet is 60% gross. In fact, what was it? The oceans cover 2/3 of that of the planet. So guess what? You put the 2/3 on top of the 60%, and then you get like I don't know, like 80%. So the planet's 80% gross. Some solid maths for you right there. That's how that works. Oh yeah, I got bored recently and I just drank a crap loads of water to just pass the time. I'm 100% gross. It has a taste and it's terrible.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
Okay, cool. Maybe we can make a mind map. Maybe just sort of, what do you call it? Oh god, what do you call it? When you just, basically just sort of plan and just, write things down as it comes to you. It's literally got a name. I am forgetting it once again. It's a... It's a mind map, but it's got a name. It's oh my god. A list? No, that's not it. Why? Oh my god, why does this always happen? Just don't drink too much water at once, or else you'll get aneurysms. Oh yeah, no, drinking too much water at once is actually really bad for you. Stop overcomplicating. I know, you're right. Just call it a fancy list, sure. No, it's got a specific name. I need to call it this thing that it's called. Makes me feel smart.
It's not like we're just gonna
Brainstorm!
some important target though.
Sorry, it came to me. It's you brainstorm. We gotta brainstorm. I literally stopped thinking about it for 5 seconds, and as soon as I stopped thinking about it, it came to me.
You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Meanwhile, An, Yusuke, and Ryuji are having this conversation, and the main character's just in the background, just like steam coming out of his ears, and he's just like, What was it called? What was it called? What was it called? And they're just looking over like, are you okay? What's wrong? No, you don't understand. It's got a specific word on. It's like, what? What's he talking about?
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
Yeah, I need some more freaking colored RAM. So I can have my brain be many colors of the rainbow. I'd say we sleep on it, honestly.
I knew you were gonna say that. Seriously, it's so like you.
It's a good plan.
But what else can we do?
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Jesus Christ, dude. I know you're like built like a twig, but come on, you need to eat something, man.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So...
Time to party.
how about that welcome party?
Yeah! Happy things.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make Hotpot on it?
I mean, I guess we can.
That sounds great. I've heard that eating Hotpot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Meat and porridge, huh? Can't say I've ever had that combination, but you know what? There's a first time for everything.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, Hotpot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out?
Sure
We
thing.
can split the cost later.
It's gonna be his welcome party. Yusuke doesn't need to
Looks
chip
like
in.
this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Sounds like a plan. Where was that hot pot that Anne said existed? I should, It was somewhere around here. That Akechi guy seems pretty influential. Someday, I will make him eat those words, though. Let's just forget about him for now and just focus on having fun. Come on, we need to prepare. Okay, hot pot.
What's up?
Were you supposed to talk to the chief and borrow a pot? Okay, fine, I'll talk to the chief. Chief?
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
What? Were we really that loud? You want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun.
Fine. I can save a dish for you, though, if you want.
Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Chief, you better keep your hands off. Why do you say that?
Oh, I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
Yeah, that's the word you want to call it.
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Alright, fine. It's the least I can do, I guess. We can split the list later. Yosuke, I'm broke. Come on, there's a kitchen. There's already a pot around here somewhere. Found an old earthenware vessel. Yeah, it should be enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be.
What, already? Jesus, that was quick.
I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
What, you worried I'm gonna burn the whole place to the ground? I mean, you should be worried about that. Not that I'm a pyromaniac or anything.
On to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Well, technically, I don't think there's anything in the law that says anything specifically with the heart, but manipulation is it's a fickle thing to deal with, at the very least.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman, yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done?
So if the game was really real, couldn't they only be charged with emotional manipulation?
Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
I guess so, honestly, because unless there was the proof of, like, it caused physical harm, or caused people to die, which is something that they would have to prove, then yeah, I guess emotional manipulation might be the best they could do. Given the circumstances, of course. Obviously, that's a very big if, and I'm no aficionado on, like, laws and how they work. Or, like, the nitty-gritty details. Would be really hard to prove, though. That's the main problem. Also, gotta feel sorry for Makoto. Hey, sis, I just want to have a family, nice conversation with you. I'm sorry, why are you so interested in this conversation topic? I just wanted to chat. Are you not focusing on your studies? It's like, oh.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Heh, cat got denied.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
Makoto has it very rough indeed.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Jesus, dude, is the porridge that important to you?
Just leave it for next time, man.
Well, I could go for some porridge.
she's asleep already?
I won't go that far with calling Sai a biatch, as you say. It's more like she wants the best for her sister, but she does it in such a controlling way because, you know, she went through an experience herself, and as she said, it's really hard for a woman to get high in society, especially in Japanese society in a lot of cases, which is really sad. So it's like, I need to do whatever I can. You know, but sometimes focuses too much on the end goal. And not the things that are making what she wants happen to reach her end goal. She has good intentions, just the means at which she does it is not 100% pure. Also, wow, you fell asleep quickly.
We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
But yeah, that's the conversation, right? Sorry, just want to get this out there before we move on to a different topic, which is about to happen. But it's the thing of it's why I've been told before that like I'm a very empathetic person. Like I can see things from people's perspectives way easier than a lot of people. And some people say, "Oh, that's a good thing," and I think it is. But at the same time, some people are like, well, that means you don't have any, like, strong convictions, and, like, or you just basically lie on whatever side of the fence is most, convenient for you. And, like, this is the way I see it. I think it's important to take a lot of different people's accounts on things into account, because, guess what? If I'm a person, and you're a person, and we have different views, that's fine. There's no right answer. And, like, that's why I think when, you know, in this game's case with the Phantom Thieves, like, what we're doing, we believe to be just. But at the end of the day, we are vigilantes. And we are doing something that is not, by definition of, like, what people consider to be just, like, legal. But at the same time, it's not. Again, it's basically it goes back to our conversation about laws earlier. Laws are there to solve problems that don't exist, or has existed already. Like this situation we're doing right now. This is one of these situations where once the law catches up to it, they're like, okay, we got to do something about this immediately because this is a big problem. Because we don't have anything we don't have anything in place to stop something like this. And guess what? Having someone have the power to just change someone's perspective, guess what? That's really dangerous. I think there's two good examples of this that I can think of from fiction. One is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy with the point-of-view gun, which is the deadliest weapon in the known universe. And for people who don't know the context, the point-of-view gun in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is a gun which, when you shoot it at someone, it makes them see everything from your perspective. And guess what? If you can make anyone fall to a cause from your perspective, and not argue with it in any way, that is really dangerous. Because that gets rid of individuality, that gets rid of, like, you know, what's the word? It gets rid of, free will, basically. And the other example I could think of was another really, it's a really old book and a really old point-and-click game. I think the book was like made in the 60s and 70s, called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And if anyone knows of it, it's a very, very old short story. But the main one that, the main thing that I'm referencing is the point-and-click game, which was kind of like a pseudo-sequel to the book. Whereas there is a point in it where you play as a character and you find out that he used to be a Nazi scientist. He used to work for the Nazis, but in developing like super secret military technology, and one of the things they came up with was a mirror. And what the mirror does is, when you look upon it and look at yourself, you see yourself with unclouded judgment. You see yourself not through your own perception of yourself. You see yourself, like, completely without ego, without bias, without any of... You basically see yourself as, like, what you are at your most core level. So you see it without your, you know, your bias. You see it without your, like, ideologies. You see it at basically... You see yourself with unclouded judgment. So in this world, what happened was, in this world's universe, is Hitler looked at himself in the mirror, and when he looked at himself, he saw himself for what his actions caused, without any of his, like, you know, reasonings or any of his personal biases or any of that. He saw himself as, like, at the base level as basically a monster. And then that's why he offed himself. Because in actual history, he offed himself. But in this game's universe, that's why he offed himself. Because guess what? If you look at yourself with unclouded judgment, there's probably some things... It's basically kind of similar to what we're doing in this game. You take away the person's desires, and then guess what? They see themselves at their base value and go, oh god, what have I done? I'm a terrible person. And it's very dangerous. Yeah, the point-and-click game is kind of a sequel, kind of a retelling. Because the book does have a definitive end, and it's a really bad end. Yeah, I have no mouth, and I must stream. As the name suggests, is not for the faint of heart. It's not a very happy story. It's a very interesting story. It's very interesting. And it's also kind of the grandfather of every super villain granddaddy and grand mommy AI program. Like, before Shodan, before HAL 9000, before any of them, it was AM, Allied Master Computer. Because the main villain, quote-unquote, of the story is a computer. And he basically hates humanity for creating him. But anyway, there's a lot more context to the book than that. It's very interesting. If you're interested in it, I do recommend it. It's a very old read, though. And the point-and-click is also very old. So, you know, take that as you can. But, sorry, went off on a very big side tangent there. But I think it does relate to Persona 5 and, like, its discussion. Because I think the point is, this game obviously puts you in a good light because you are the heroes, but at the same time, it's not afraid to make you ask questions like, hey, is what we're doing actually good? Because guess what? There isn't a definitive answer to that. Now, obviously, it highly skews towards the, yes, what we're doing is for the good and justice of everyone, but you can't discredit everyone else's, like, no, what they're doing is wrong. Because guess what? We're all humans and we all have different opinions. Anyway, let's move on.
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking.
Yeah, the point-and-click game has a bad end if you just play it like any point-and-click game. Well, to be honest, most point-and-click games from that time were super obscure and you would probably get a bad end. Point-and-click games from the 80s and 90s just basically went, hey, if you don't do things in a very specific order, then you're just going to lose. That's how they got the replay value out of you.
I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her. Quiet ones stay away.
Yeah, Sierra, LucasArts. Those were the two big ones. And of course, there were others.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
Ah, twist of fate.
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
Oh yeah, this is our bottle episode.
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
That must have been rough.
They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Oh yeah, I got rumors talked about me.
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
That portrait's new, isn't it? He did not have a portrait in this scene before.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
Yeah, you know what? This is bullshit. And you know it.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
Corruption
Understood.
at its finest.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
To be fair, Ryuji, most things piss you off.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know. Not in the slightest.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
Yeah, plus his name was never mentioned.
I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
Oh yeah, I bet, Morgana.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
Well, I do like the part where we end up looking cool.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, don't you worry. We're just having a bottle episode.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Possibly.
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
But hey, sometimes good things can come out of a shitty situation. You make the best with what you're dealt.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
Plus, you're making memories with us right now.
And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, sure you are.
If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
Don't blame him. He has trouble conveying his emotions. Don't you just hate it when a Pitbull wannabe lookalike has the legion of corrupt cops? I mean, I hate it because he reminds me of Pitbull. I mean, all the other stuff is just extra at that point.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
So you want me to still be the one calling the shots, huh? Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
Time flies when you're having fun. Don't worry about it.
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Please don't call her that again.
What kind of nickname is that?
Yeah, I don't like it. Makes me feel things that I'm not comfortable with.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
I mean, it hasn't stopped me from taking a bath. Plus, I don't know if I want to bathe with a cat. Just sounds wrong.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon.
Keep it in your pants, dude.
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
What, you mean like me? I'm kidding, Morgana. I would never do that to you.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
Man, you know you're good friends with someone where you can bathe naked with 3 dudes in a bathtub. Just add that to the list of misquotes that you can take from me.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
As a girl? I mean, she's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I know what you meant, dude. I'm giving you an answer.
Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
Why? What do you think's gonna happen? Huh? Huh?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
We got a guy who does that on a website.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
No, not in the slightest, if I had to be honest.
I was an idiot for asking.
Don't worry, Ryuji. You're an idiot most of the time.
But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot!
Yeah, I was about to say, the dude's still turning.
How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
You okay there, Ryuji? He had a moment there. I think the stress is getting to him. He needs to take a nice long nap. Hey, Yusuke. How you doing?
Did something happen?
Are you going to sleep yet? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. If you say so. Probably not going to be able to do much today.
Well...
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Let's try to sleep. I actually thought about a couple things that I could do when it comes to the romantic interest. One of them did include literally putting every single girl's name in a randomizer and then choosing that way. I don't think I got the courage to go through with it, though. I might do it once just out of curiosity, just to see who I would have gotten. But I don't think that's the method I'm gonna go with. What is miso soup? It sounds interesting to me. Oh, I've had miso soup before. It's, let me remind myself, actually. Hang on, give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. Miso soup is interesting. It's very... It's got a very particular taste, and I don't know how to describe it. I can't have it on its own. I need it with something. Yeah, traditional Japanese soup consisting of a daishi stock into which softened miso paste is mixed. In addition, there are many optional ingredients that may be added, which I usually like, blah, 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 blah. It does look really nice, though. Lots of Japanese food in general, I feel like you can present them really nicely. Just with all of the different makeups that you can have and all the different, like, side dishes you can have along with it. I don't know, I just feel like when you present it to me, it just looks tasty. But, yeah, it's one of the cornerstones of, like, their whole eating arrangement. Miso soup and rice are, like, the two big things. The prisoner, Yusei Amamiya, has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Fermented soybeans, that's natto. Yeah, I'm not a big natto fan. I don't like natto.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Phew. No kidding.
These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
Yeah, I'll continue strengthening my bonds, but because I want to, not because you told me to.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Feel like my bond with Igor is growing ever deeper. Rank 5 already. I've now got 10 persona slots. Right. Oh, thank God. More space is always a good thing.
It's almost time.
Honestly, more persona slots. It's such a simple upgrade, but it's so nice. So much space.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
Okay, so legit question, just very quickly. Is this in the school? Because it has to be, right? Because they're all in school uniforms. But Akechi doesn't go to Shujin. So, is this just a visit? I assume he's just visiting just to go to Makoto because she's, sister of Sai. And he wants to talk to her. I just found this sort of a really weird scene when I really think on it, because it's like, he had to go in and randomly walk into her in the middle of the hallway, and I guess he was just sort of trying to meet with her. But it's sort of set up like, oh, he's part of the school, but he isn't. Right? He doesn't go to Shujin. I never got the impression that Akechi ever went to Shujin. I don't trust this Igor in his condescending demeanor and deep voice. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. Looks like a hospital or something to me, maybe an office. Well, it isn't though, because it's got a load of high school students in the background in the Shujin uniform. Or at least, I think it's the Shujin uniform. I mean, Makoto's wearing the Shujin skirt. And I think, the skirt's in the background in some places.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Oh, you can tell he's enjoying this. He's the type. I think Makoto is at Pancake Boy's school because her skirt is different, but his pants are the same as others. You think? No, but there's a Shujin. Like, that guy's wearing the coloring of Shujin. Also, why would Makoto go to his school? Especially since she wasn't looking for him. It was Akechi that was looking for her.
Phantom thieves that use
it's not important.
And succeed in their crime.
Like this questioning isn't important in the slightest. I always just found it a little bit off because I'm like, why is this whole conversation happening?
As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Oh, besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
They just don't know, Makoto. They don't know your pain.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people.
You are socially awkward.
If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
Not yet.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
It is a tough emotion to grapple. The idea that, yes, you realize what he did was completely unforgivable, but at the same time, he still did raise you.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
I really like that scene. I like that scene a lot.
Hey!
Hey, you're finally awake. And then this cat... Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs. Oi, Chief, I heard you got a new favorite. I thought I was supposed to be the person you were taking care of. You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. This painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. That's a bit different from how I remember it, though. Don't think too much on that thought. Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Boss, you know you usually don't take out cats for walks. It's more a dog thing. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful.
After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a Hotpot. Then we'll have porridge the next time you come over.
Hey.
So, you still went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's for the best. He's gonna try socializing. I'm sure he'll be fine. Probably. He'll need a bit of practice, though.
This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult me about this something the other day. Sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager.
The manager?
Yeah. From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen.
Yeah, this seems kind of odd.
Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. I got this from the rumors site where we get all of our rumors. Did you hear about the rumors? On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help this student.
Request received. Nope. And I'm Mr. Popular, apparently. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for some info about these burglars using the Phantom Thief's name. So it's pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? Wonder how many burglar groups there are even in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. I say we look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Aha! What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for the boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a very viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How do you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. Wow, that was a long comment thread. Basically for a side quest. No, the best way to finish a Hotpot is to instantly pass out. Also a viable option. I see, so all you gotta do is add alcohol to the Hotpot. I don't know if I like this plan. This plan sounds not the type I would like. Anyway, let us go to the drink vendor. Because once again, it is a Sunday, which means we gotta chug our Aiju. Alright, and that's proficiency today, isn't it? Yes. Cool. Get those stats up. And now, what I need to look for is... I need to look for a sports store. I can't remember where the sports store is. It is... I think it's this one? I think it's this one. It is a sports shop. It does have a pool table.
Welcome.
Because I am looking for... Yes, it is here! Expert Billiards! Gotta buy that, and we also gotta buy the jump queue, I believe it is. Although apparently it also says to look for a sharp queue. So I'm kind of wondering if there's, is this the only sports store, or is there other sports stores? There wasn't one in Yongan-Yaya. I don't think there was one in Kichijoji, right? Interesting. Pretty sure there wasn't one in Kichijoji, or I could be wrong. Hang on, let me just take a quick look. Yeah, I don't see a sports store. Interesting. Honestly, I don't think it's too much of a problem because the main stuff you use the pool cues and, like, the billiards and the random, like, points-ups for are for improving technical attacks. Oh, the jump cue is the sharp cue? Okay, well, that's not confusing in the slightest. That must be... you know what? Since it was translated from Japanese, that's probably a Japanese translation thing. Okay, so that's perfectly fine. Right, good to know. So, that is absolutely fine. Good old Japanese translations. Let me just make sure I got lovers. Yep. Hello, Ann.
Hiya.
Oh, you say you're here to shop today, too? I've been thinking about going to see Shiho in the hospital. Do you think we could maybe spend some time together before I go? Yes. I think that's a good plan. What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now.
That's the big news. Man, you really like your crepes. And sweets. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into a hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Nah, give it up. You're just trying to convince yourself.
Right. It might be half off, but I should try to control myself. Shiho might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. Well, that's great. You're pushing each other. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good. Sorry, something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap up soon, so I'm gonna have to go over and fill in.
Let's go.
It's pretty close. You want to come with? Actually, let's go. I'll race you there. Okay, I guess we're racing now.
We arrived at the meeting spot. When the music always changes pitch, it feels like a dissonant or it just sped up. It's like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. To be honest, you forgot that the sports store was even a store. Man, imagine if this girl got new portraits.
And Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny.
Oh, by the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on Senpai. Alright, Mika. Feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, Anchan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like sitting in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. Oh, and hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil rice? Or boil ice? Oh my god, you could be such an airhead sometimes. Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. So, you're gonna keep it all secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? And Senpai, that's so horrible! What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, Anchan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys worked so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted. Boo-hoo. What? Hold on. Anchan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on the way here. Bitch. I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing in the exact same place, but man, just look at that face. There's nothing else that can be said, just... Bitch.
What?
You faker! Guys, I swear to God, if any of you in the chat do the one thing... I know at least one of you was typing it right now. Chat, I'm warning you. You're so mean, Anchan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, Anchan. We won't be needing you today. Spaghetti? I got you, you faker! It's fine, I'll do it. I'll be the one. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. She's, pretty amazing, huh? Yeah. But... maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. Her methods may have not been the most, you know, genuine. But here's the thing. She's got more conviction in modeling than Anne does, so she's got you there. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crime pretty incredible? It certainly had grace, I guess.
Do you
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crime myself. I know the perfect technique. Wait. So, how do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake. I know that. Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into a positive energy going forward. Oh, is that a bot? Oh yeah, that's a bot. Sense a hidden motivation from Anne. Hang on. Let me just see if I can. If mods can get that, I'm trying to see if I can get it right now, but Twitch is doing that thing. There we go. Okay. And bot be gone. Hey, we got crocodile tears. A chance to force for enemies to ask for less during negotiations.
All right.
Good old crocodile tears. Hammers have been dispensed. Justice has been served. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital.
Thanks!
Thanks for today. No problem. I honestly actually really like the response Anne has. It's not like, oh, it's not the typical, oh, that bitch. She's like, oh, wow, she's super impressive. I actually kind of like that as a response because she totally... She doesn't have to go through the entire storyline of being like, oh man, why does she not like me? And then finding out at the end it's because she had like more conviction in her with the modeling thing. No, she sees that right away from the beginning. And I actually really like that. And she's like, man, she did that because she has so much conviction. I dispense my own personal justice. Clearly, this is why I am the Phantom Thief. Now, if only I could change the hearts of my viewers in chat. No, not you guys, though. You guys are fine. I won't change your hearts. So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. As opposed to the 10 other things which piss you off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, the high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You really think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police were starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. We're gonna be careful. At the same time, we need to make sure that we can still do what we need to do. That's why I need to work on my bonds and get stronger. Hello, Yoshida.
Everyone.
I'll be hanging out with you today. Oh, Amamiya-kun, how's your schoolwork? I'm about to give a speech. Do you think you could help me with it? I feel more confident when you're around. Sure thing.
Let's say we head on over.
Well then, let's get started. By the way, just out of curiosity, when I'm using the mouse, can you guys hear it? I actually changed the location of where I usually use the mouse to basically make it more comfortable, and I'm just wondering if you can hear the clicking. Because it's a lot closer than it usually is. No, you can't hear it? Okay, good. I mean, it's not too much of a problem, it's just, I just wanted to make sure that I can get rid of any unnecessary noise. There's just some that unfortunately you can't get rid of. Like, the clickety-clack of some keyboard typing, or because I got a mechanical keyboard, and also controller stuff when I'm, like, pressing buttons sometimes, because I put it really close to the microphone. Then again, some people like it. What other chat viewers do you have? You say, are you cheating on us? I mean, I do have an entire YouTube channel, to be fair. That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. Oh, that is so true. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. Bring good netcode to all fighting games, that's what I say. That approach isn't gonna work. You need to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita. It's been a long time since we had spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, how times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change going from a pro wrestler to a Diet member. Oh my, how very American of you. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was truth for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As you are, my old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. You know what? If he's a wrestler, I feel like I need to give him a different voice. I feel like I need to go... Macho Man Randy Savage! Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does, if you want to become a Diet member.
Hmm?
You can't stop me. You can't stop the Savage. And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes. But, okay. It's either that or Hulk Hogan. Because I can't think of any wrestlers off the top of my head that I can do voices for, other than those two. It's either that or, here, brother, you gotta secure votes or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Brother. To be fair, Macho Man Randy Savage actually completely destroys my throat. I'm not gonna lie, it really hurts to do it. Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Amamiya-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? I'm gonna have to say, his speaking skills. Amamiya-kun. Well, that's quite impressive. You just may have the potential to become a Diet member. I now curse you to watch this video. Am I gonna regret links that are put in chat? I have successfully been cursed. I thought for a split second it was going to be that commercial with Macho Man Randy Savage doing the commercial for the, I think it was jerky. It was like beef jerky or something. Where he just like crashes into with these kids and like causes one-ton destruction by snapping the jerky. And, like people were like flying everywhere and there was like a dude on a ceiling fan. It was great.
You address matters quite directly for a young person. Seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on.
I feel like my bond with Shida is growing deeper. Slim Jim, that's what it was. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
All right.
Sweet, even more stuff I can get from Shadows now.
By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you, that's all I'm gonna say. Why did he have to mention that? So awkward. Ah, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
This is worse. It's a parody of the slap chop. Watch at your discretion because the word nuts is in it. I'll be careful while watching it then, I guess. Once I decide to.
Hello, thanks again for your help. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction.
Don't worry, I will.
Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. Ah, I ended up taking longer than I expected. Well, until next time.
That thing actually seems quite useful. Oh, you mean the money?
Hi.
We got a lot of money already, but it never hurts to have even more money. Unless you're talking about the thing in the commercial, in which case I cannot judge because I haven't seen it yet.
Ah, fancy seeing you here. Oh right, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing?
Honestly, kind of sleepy. You know, school.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging.
Man, you really like to comment on everything, don't you? It must be your detective part of you. You have to inquire about everything said within a sentence. Or comment on it.
I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it's best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider.
What, by me saying that I was sleepy?
If it isn't too much trouble, may I ask with you to speak with you again sometime?
You can. Hey, see you later, Ultron Zero. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yusuke's in the background.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Also, yo, what's up, gamer guys?
I love seeing new names. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if he ends up sees you. You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it we can believe. What do you think, Yusei? It might be dangerous. I don't think it's good to make assumptions, but yeah, we can't rule out that possibility. If it's true though, then we should do something about him. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have the time. Waifus are cool, but have you ever used an M32 rotary grenade launcher?
How tragic.
No! No, I haven't, in fact. And it's probably safer that way. I did have the opportunity to use, like, guns, and of course it was when I went to holiday in America one time. I was super young. I was legitimately scared when they asked me, so I never actually took the opportunity. Nowadays, I would do it, like, once, just to know what it's like, but I never had a big fascination on guns. I think my biggest fascination was during my Call of Duty days. Before I found real games. Okay, actually, but for real though, Call of Duty can actually still be somewhat fun. What, you surprised to hear that? You're surprised to hear that from someone playing Persona 5? Like, yeah, Call of Duty can actually still be somewhat fun. I still watch people play Warzone. I have friends who play it. Plus, it's free. Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's only the month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Yeah, please don't remind me, pollution's a bitch. Amamiya-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. Oh, great.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Oh, that one's easy. Green.
This is it. That's it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Yeah, I don't recommend dyeing your hair with copper. That sounds like poisoning just waiting to happen.
Nice.
Funny thing is that I'm still obsessed with FPS games. I was put off FPS games for a while, but there's still a lot that I really like. I feel like my preference for third person has grown over the years, but at the same time, hell, like, I'm playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 recently because I won it in a giveaway. I won it as part of the May the 4th Star Wars celebration from a stream that I watched. And you know what? It's actually fun now. You know what? Once they've taken out all of the microtransactions, and they gave me the edition which just has all of the stuff already unlocked, so I literally don't need to grind for anything. Except for, like, the guns and stuff that you need to unlock, but yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. Chocolate rain. Anyway. Wow, that's an old meme. Jesus. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Yeah, it did get that bad. Perhaps one day, such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. Alright, Monsoon. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. Really, Morgana? You're just gonna give up for the day? You're just like, not today. Can't think of any. I'm done.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
to be fair, I'm like that when I come up with stream titles and episode titles sometimes. I'm like, I can't think of anything. I'm just gonna say this is the one where I gave up. Also, hello.
Nijime-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Yes, I can. Also, I didn't notice that the billboard changed again. It's now Akechi, and he's super glamorous.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I refuse to read that comment. You're lucky I don't completely destroy that comment right now with the touch of a button. Also, I don't understand.
Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
Yeah, but why does she want me, though?
Got it?
Doesn't she have any...
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
You know I can hear you, right?
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
I have no idea. That is a very nice... I need to find the person who keeps on doing these drawings on the blackboards, because they're actually really decent. Him and the Lich Bones for bringing in a great curse to the chat. You know, in hindsight, I should be really thankful, because my great curses are usually, like, references to dumb memes or something, as opposed to, like, other great curses that can occur. The student council room, it's next to the library on the 3rd floor. What did you do? Hopefully nothing bad, or something that's gonna get me into trouble. Are you Amamiya? So you're the one everyone's talking about. The president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? So that means this must be the... Yep, student council room. This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Earlier than expected.
You know, you may think I'm a delinquent, but I still like to be on time for things.
Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
I never threatened a mute. I don't threaten anybody. Whatever it is, Makoto, I plead the 5th. Wait, Twitch Prime now has a Mafia City bundle? Seriously? I mean, let's be honest, this is also the game that had a crossover event with Yakuza. Apparently, it's actually popular. Who would have thunk? Hey, Makoto, do you know about it?
Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
I'd rather talk about Mafia City. Or my new favorite game, Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, Makoto, you want to talk about Raid Shadow Legends instead? We should talk about that instead, instead of talking about whatever this is.
Have a listen.
Oh, boy.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up.
What indeed? It's a very open question that you're asking. Okay, it's not open. I mean, it is open. It could mean a number of different things. to be fair, it's not just Ryuji this time, it's also An. I think they actually changed it, so it's not just Ryuji this time.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
To be honest, I still have a thing for Makoto. Dude, don't you think I'm getting hot and bothered right here, right now, while I'm with her alone in the student council office? I wanted this alone time. This was not how I thought I would get it.
Won't you tell me how you did it?
I'm not sure what you mean. Could you rephrase the question?
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
That you were just a random student and you were wasting their time?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
It was always Ryuji and An. It was in the original too. Okay.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Just the two of us, huh? No, no. Give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Yeah, okay, this is what I was thinking of.
Idiot!
Okay, yeah, never mind. That's what I was thinking of.
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
Yeah, okay, I take it all back.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped now.
No, no, it can't.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
Hey, guys!
What the hell? What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, An Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
I mean, she's got us there. I will admit that.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I should just slide out of frame right now. Just slide backwards.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this. She wants to make a deal. There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Okay, let's not put all the blame on Ryuji. It's not just his fault. I mean, yes, the one way he called us was his bad, but to be fair, it was kind of everyone's fault because they all got caught. Hell, I got caught. It was my fault as leader.
It's just turning into a real pain.
Everything is a deal, you damn cat.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but we can't ignore this.
And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
That is some unneeded hassle, true.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Seems like it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Hey, look. What's happened's happened. At this point, we just gotta move forward and deal with it. It's our only choice.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
See, guys, this is what it's about, being a team. We gotta pull each other's weight along. We don't just single one person out, right? It's all our faults.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Well, we're gonna find out, so... let's just try to sleep on it for the time being. I'm so effing pissed. Dude, you've like opened up like the past 5 texts with saying that you're pissed. We just gotta do what she says. Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president will want us to change. Doesn't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I do wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please, contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Now, okay, we all know that's not quite true. She's a shrewd one. We best be prepared for anything. Yeah. Best prepared for anything. So let's not be careful, because we got some stuff that we need to do. And you know what we need to do? We need to go to Kichijoji. You know why we need to go to Kichijoji? Because we're going to hang out with someone who we probably shouldn't be hanging out, considering suspicions. But hey, who doesn't like new confidants? That detail. Hello there.
Hi.
Miyakun. Good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together?
It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do?
Yes, let's. I'm glad I asked. I was worried that you turned me down. Well then, let's get going. Morgana, I feel like you should keep an ear on us just in case, because
That is good to hear.
it's probably not the best thing to do, considering the people are suspicious of us. Hey, let's just go to the head detective and just, like, talk to him about our woes. Oh, man. I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Huh, does that mean I'm meaningful? Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Indeed I have. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Did you just pop 3 balls? You son of a bitch. Did you just want to do this because you wanted to show off? I mean, it's not bad. I could do that too. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. I could pop the 3 balls, that is, not, like, get the spots and the stripes all in the same. That's not what I meant when I say I could do that. 9 ball? Why not regular pool? I don't know. Felt like changing it up. Oof, bad moving on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Ha, see? I can do trick shots too. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? I'm a man of tacticians and precision. Well, let's see your skills. There wasn't enough force. Didn't even reach the pocket. God, I hate it when that happens. Or you get the ball and it just does the, like, dun 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 dun, like, to the side of the pockets. When you get, like, those really big, like, proper pool tables, like the huge ones, and the pockets are, like, so narrow. Nine ball corner pocket. Exactly. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as Cino, huh? Something seems off. Yeah, I recognize it. Motherfucker, you're left-handed. And you are using your right hand. You are handicapping yourself. Is something the matter? You used your right hand. Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. Maybe he's ambidextrous. Well, considering you just admitted, nope, he's left-handed. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Just going all out against a junior just seems a little bit gauche. But I confess you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Well, you know, I see a lot of things. Oh, so those glasses are just for the aesthetic then? Oh, were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Oh, I sense his appreciation, alright. Sleuthing Instincts. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle.
Alright.
These abilities are so useful, my god. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I'll face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Guess I gotta get better at billiards then. Pulls off a carom shot that pockets 3 balls somehow. God, the son of a bitch. You know what's amazing to me? I'll tell you after this conversation. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. What, we're rivals now? Whatever works for you. As long as I can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. Rivals. What a silly hesitation. But the thing I wanted to mention was, in Persona 5 Vanilla, you got so many abilities that it easily became the Persona game where you got the most amount of gameplay changes due to doing abilities with like upgrading confidants and stuff. But you're getting so much more in Royal now. There's so many abilities, and there's so many that I haven't unlocked yet. Like, endgame 100% Confidant run is going to be nuts with the amount of options it gives you and the amount of, like, stacks on stacks on stacks that you'll get. Like, hell, I got, like, 3 different ways to get rid of afflictions. For free. Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job? Aren't you like a newspaper journalist or something? I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichigo Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies. Fancy meeting you here. This game can feel busted. I mean, hey, that's why I appreciate that now you can change your difficulty whenever you want.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
Also, it kind of was... We kind of didn't have a choice. We kind of had to show up, otherwise you'd just out us. Also, hi!
A mafia boss.
Mafia? What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
Okay, so gangs are super serious.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice? Can't you say something witty back at
her? Something witty?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh, really? You really knew? So Madonna, get your head down. I'm not supposed to have a cat here.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have.
It's almost like I did the voice crack on purpose. What a useful skill to have, am I right? I'm really sad how well I can do squeaky voice teenager.
Out of all the voices I want to be able to do, that's not one of them.
You have 2 weeks.
Also, I'm better than this. I disagree.
Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
I think we need to have the talk if you've got the voice cracks.
Really had the upper hand in that exchange.
What, I'm going to be talking about the birds and the bees with chat now? Is that what happening? Yeah, of course she had the upper hand in that exchange. She was negotiating from a position of power, like you should always do when you negotiate. That's like rule 1 of negotiating.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Yeah, so all in all, it was looking pretty bad.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
What, you never noticed? Okay, sorry, that was kind of harsh.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Look, I'm just saying as it is.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Really trying to run out that clock, aren't you?
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Well, we did say we wanted to go for a higher priority target.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
That is indeed how Mafia works.
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Well, I guess this is our chance.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
What, turning a bad situation into a good one?
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I guess. Mafia is slightly different.
I'll back you up.
Thanks, Morgana.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Yeah, sure thing. What's up, Yusuke?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Yeah, sure thing. It's your painting, after all.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
Yeah, I have to admit, the red and just the general ancient Japanese art look, or traditional, I should say, not ancient. That's not the right word. Yeah, but it does fit the retro aesthetic.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Alright, calm down. Tell me the problem.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Hey, we're friends, right? Tell me your
Throughout
woes.
my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
Ah, you have art block.
Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship?
Yes, you have mentioned.
Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind.
Oh god, it's a tightrope act, alright. I'm not an artist, so I can't say with 100% familiarity about the situations, but I can definitely say I have art friends, and I've commissioned artists, and I've spoken with artists, and it's the balance of wanting to draw what you want to draw, and, you know, paint what you want to paint, and using all those skills to do what you want, but also trying to make it so that it is self-sustaining. And you, Yusuke, you had always done it for the beauty side and for the purely artist drive, but now you got another reason that you got to contend with, and unfortunately, you can't ignore it.
To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Oh, now come on, man. That's taking it too far. Yeah, you're way too tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful.
Artist plot sucks. My girlfriend has anxiety why she can't think of anything. Yeah. I hope the best for her in that case. It does always suck, but you gotta... Because it's that thing of like, oh man, I should be doing something, and like, you see it on like Twitter all the time of like artists going like, man, I just feel guilty because I should be working on commissions or pieces that I started, and then they want to do something else, or they're just not motivated. And then once again, self-sustaining, so you gotta do those commissions so you can earn money. Again, it's a very tough tightrope to walk. But yeah, Yusuke, you are absolutely right with that statement. You are still super young. Shouldn't have to worry about these things quite yet.
I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
I mean, do you have to replicate it? Can't you just make your own?
Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But If my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
I mean, yes, that is an interpretation.
What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance?
Well, I can't help you with art techniques,
You've
but...
already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Again, I can't help you with art techniques, but I can definitely help you as a friend. I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I want you to stay to the station. Oh, don't worry. I look forward to it too. I hate the rain. It always brings me down. Oh, cool. Thanks for bringing me down then too, Chief. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from art class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. That's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it, Anne? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, you say. I guess leave it to me. I'm the backup guy. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. Okay, now I'm worried. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to the so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Ann. You're both missing the point.
Hey.
To be fair, Yusuke never actually saw through it. Is it true that Ida guy's guilty? Well, first we'll need to dig some dirt up first thing in the morning. And we'll also have to dig the dirt up next time when we start a new session, because that's where we're going to end things today. Honestly, at the end of the day, we only were able to get through 7 days in-game. Huh. Man, some of these days can take a lot of time. I mean, hell, we're 40 hours into this thing already. That's really nuts. Yeah, there's so much new voice dialogue in this game. It's kind of incredible. Really happy they were able to get the. I'm really happy they were able to get the voice cast back to redo lines. Oh yeah, I heard that it's like really long. So, oh yeah, we're going to still be on this for a while. Don't you worry, I know about that. Whew. I gotta take a breather. Gotta take a breather with all this talking. It really does wear you out. Talking takes a lot. But yeah. I am looking over at who is online right now, and I see a good friend of mine who is streaming, so we're going to raid him. I mean, hell, my friend got to 120 hours, I think it was. So a little bit faster. But that's also because he was skipping dialogue because he played vanilla before. So he was able to skip over some stuff. But yeah. that'll be it for today. So, do a junk I keep on saying to do with the follow if you want to know when I'm going live, and plus it all helps out, blah blah blah. You guys know the you guys know the deal at this point. Hope you've been enjoying the Persona 5. There's been a lot of it recently. Don't you worry, there's some new stuff coming up on the horizon that I will be doing. Also, plus, I've been having less sessions this week because I just wanted to take a little bit of a break, but still got another session a couple days from now where we'll continue Persona 5. And then, yeah, look forward to next week with the schedule, with hopefully a little bit of variety. I do love my Persona, but I do also like my variety, so you can look forward to that. But yeah, I will be raiding my friend today, who is currently online, so he is playing Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operations. So all you mecha fans should be very happy. Trust me, I'm ready for a long Persona 5 break after I beat it. Just seems to be my thing. I just seem to be doing all the long RPGs. I mean, RPGs are already long. I just happen to be doing those super long ones. But that's not me complaining. Anyway, I will see you guys next time.